The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid. Firing it towards goal, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Williams. Sunset. Gives it a go. Oh, great block. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Valverde. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Stopped a surefire goal. And Bellingham. The cross is on. Mbappe. And that brings the attack to an end. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, great defending. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but nothing comes of it. Pírat's. High quality defending. No let up on the pressing front. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Mendy. Mendy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. Is it going to be? He got a good palm on it. He fancies it. Great defending here. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Sunset. Excellent vision. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Now this could really lift spirits. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pírat's. Surely the equaliser. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, clattered away. Intercepted effortlessly. But he can be such a dominant figure, Aurélien Tchouaméni, and he certainly was that in the first half. Stuart, sum up his performance for us.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
And space to cross it. This could level it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Good bit of defending. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Guruseta. Williams giving it a try. Just couldn't get it through. And time for the change now.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And cleared off the line. Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. Now, who can he play it to? And threading it through. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Now the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Ruiz de Galarreta. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Sunset. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The ball with Luka Modric. Rodrigo. Oh, it might be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. And time for the change now. Played into the centre, and nicely parried away. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Fran Garcia is with Vinicius Junior. And possibilities here. Modric. And defensive play to be applauded. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and they're Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Koundé. Lewandowski. Now with Perez. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Kiko Femenia. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Prevented the damage. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Santi Comesaña. It might be on for them. Baena. And a chance to whip it in here. No let-up on the pressing front. Pedri. Oh, tremendous vision. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. And the decision offside here. Barry. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Costa. Baena. Baena. Oh, the threat is there. And it's played into the centre. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Rafinha. He has time to play it over. It has to be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Not all that convincing defensively. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. That's a good-looking pass. And a tidy challenge. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, this is looking promising. Who can he pick out? It's a perfect challenge. Jeremy. Barry. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Well, moving the ball impressively here. It needs an accurate cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Parejo. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona showing good width here. Lewandowski. Oh, it might be. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And there's the feed into the box. And still dangerous. Santi Comesaña. Not to like about that pass. And you need your defender to take charge. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, not great defending. Being egged on by the crowd. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Gerard Moreno. Kiko Femenia. And here's Gerard Moreno. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Parejo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He's going to have a go here. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Oh, that is a superb save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a bit short with the clearance. Frankie de Jong. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. He's blocked it! Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. And options in the centre. Corner awarded. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, no problems defensively. Foiling his opponent completely. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Has eyes for goal. Nicely blocked. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Berchiche. And Atletico have the ball again.
Se han encontrado unas llaves de coche de marca japonesa en la escalera de la grada 1.
Will he play it in? Do they mean business on this occasion? Williams. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And still dangerous. Williams. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Half-hearted clearance. But it just petered out. Oblak. An attack full of promise. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, threat averted.
Well, Atleti are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it.
Rodrigo de Paul. Encouraging this from Atletico, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And he's fired over the corner. Clearing his away. Oh, what's he gone and done? And there's a quality defender in action. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. It's a neat move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Longley. Jan Oblak with it. Jimenez. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout.
They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. And stopping the danger. 30 minutes left for play. Rodrigo de Paul. Very quick thinking there. Yuri Berchiche. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Sunset. Atletico regaining possession. De Paul. Oh, great vision. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Oh, good strike! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. 20 minutes remaining. Sunset. Can they get in behind them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Griezmann, will they get themselves level here? And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Good situation for Griezmann. De Paul. And a chance to whip it in here. Has eyes for goal. Vivian. Williams. Five minutes remaining and level pegging here. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. And a strong tackle. Sunset. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Oh, that's magnificent! Can you believe what we've just witnessed? A header of the highest class, and it might just win the game for them. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Teammates available. Tremendous block. Electing to shoot. Body in the way again. The danger not over. And the keeper's hand does the trick. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say...
Mbappe! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? Managed to get it out of there. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Rodrigo, trying his luck, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, possibilities inside the box. Moving the ball effectively. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Kylian Mbappe! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Mbappe might work out. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Samuel Lino. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. It looked as though it might be going in. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. And swept off the line. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Determined defending. Marcos Llorente. Good looking sequence. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, possibilities in the centre. And putting paid to the danger. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Not a good clearance. Simple catch, really. Marcos Llorente. And Real Madrid have it back now. Valverde. Mendy has it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Rodrigo. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Good-looking ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann might profit. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Incisive pass from Mbappe. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Promising sequence. Able to get his body in the way. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. That's a good ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Nice looking move, this. Has eyes for goal. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Substitution for Real Madrid. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Vinicius Junior. Vital intervention. "20 minutes to go. He'll try his luck here. And saved by the keeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Lucas Vazquez. Options in the middle. Well, he almost nodded that one in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Alexander Sørloth. He has teammates around him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Whipped in by Griezmann. Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up. They take it short. That's a nice looking ball. And able to get a body in the way. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Garcia. Vinicius Junior. The ball with Luka Modric. Very quick thinking there. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Promising looking ball. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious. And A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Strong play here. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
This looks promising out wide. Options in the centre. It looks promising. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today.
Oh, big chance here! Can they stop it going in? Well, defensive resilience there. Yuri Berchiche. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. He has time to play it over. It might still be problematic. Threat over for now, it seems. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And Barry. Jeremy. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Jeremy. Chance here. A routine save. Nico Williams. Berchiche. And return to Berchiche. Might be dangerous. Berchiche took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jeremy. And space to attack. A chance to whip it in. Parejo. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And that's a straightforward stop. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Decent looking pass. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ruiz de Galarreta. Might lead to a chance. It might be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Con el 8, Sanse.
Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And options in the centre. Surely! Great defending here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Perez. Really good build-up, but no end product. I must say, this looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Excellent vision. Sunset, able to close down the shot. Alex Baena. Can he find the right pass? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jeremy. Could be dangerous. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way.
Miriam Fornes. Su primo la espera en recepción.
Now a decent position. Santi Comesaña. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sunset. Williams. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Santi Comesaña. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Perez. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Now with Berenguer. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gerard Moreno. It looks promising. And here's Gerard Moreno. Parejo could reduce the deficit. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he took care of it defensively. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well,
teams, well capable of dazzling. And now they get the ball rolling. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, I think we were expecting a much better effort from there.
He has to score, really. That was a great opportunity.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Options in the centre. Could be troublesome. And a decent save. Full credit. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Struggling to get it away. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Teammates available. Parejo. And he was in the right place to intercept. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? A wonderful intervention. Parejo. Alex Baena. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Javi Galan. Could be dangerous. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Clattered away. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And the shot. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Griezmann. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Oh, super piece of play. Oh, good vision there. Will he find the net? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Jose Perez. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Alex Baena. And a strong tackle. An alert intervention. Lino. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
He has teammates around him. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, no danger now. Counter-attacking chance. Baena. Crossing possibilities. Oh, great vision. Perez. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Javi Galan. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. And Barry. Determined defending. Griezmann. 20 minutes remaining. Promising pass. Santi Comesaña. And he takes it away. Good physical play.
Sigan las indicaciones para abandonar el estadio de manera ordenada y civilizada.
Jimenez. Alvarez. Lino. And the ball back with Villarreal. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Santi Comesaña. Can they find a gap in the defence? Credit to them for winning back possession. This could finish it! But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me!
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Baena. Moreno. Oh, this looks useful. Can he take the chance? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Not quite spot on with that one. Effective piece of pressing. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
How about the cross? They do pass the ball with authority. Real defensive resilience. Denied again. Now what can they do from here? Throw in here for Athletic. Ruiz de Galarreta. Pírat's. Now with Williams. Splendid defending. Rafinha. Balde. Frenkie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Could be troublesome. Williams. Fine cross into the middle. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Good-looking sequence. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Oh, it might be. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Williams. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lewandowski. Koundé. Good weight on that pass. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, if they are to get anything from this game, that save by Simon has to be the turning point. They're still in this.
Williams. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? But it just petered out. Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Lewandowski. Cutting it back. De Jong. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Crossing possibilities. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And teammates around him. Now looking dangerous here. Well in there to tidy up. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Alex Balde trying to open up the defence, and he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight, but he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Wasteful from Athletic. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Dani Vivian. Dani Olmo having to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the substitution will occur now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not away completely. That's a well-struck pass. Firing it towards goal. Brilliantly blocked. And into the last 20 minutes. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the ball in behind the defenders. Crossing into the middle. And that's a straightforward stop.
Of course, stats don't always tell the story, but on this occasion, they certainly do, because they haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch. And I'm not sure we're going to see anything change here.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Alex Balde. This looks promising. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Excellent defending. Williams. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Shaping to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. That is that after 90 minutes. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and two sides. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And a goal from Antoine Griezmann! And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Alex Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Griezmann. He's beaten his man. Can he convert? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And threading it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. Griezmann. Alvarez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. Making sure it didn't get past him. Griezmann. Jimenez. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Can he find the right pass? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. playing it back. Oblak, no difficulties there. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. And blocked for now. Griezmann. Real chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, back with the action then. And Atletico doing everything right. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. So a half an hour remaining. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Good tackle. Lewandowski. Happy to shoot. And keeping it out. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. And cleared off the line. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous block. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. All hands on deck. Llorente. And back with Griezmann. Really good build-up, but no end product. Atletico ceding possession. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the short option preferred. And the cross goes in. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Oh, this looks useful. Torres. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Frankie de Jong. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Griezmann. Koke with it. Takes the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and music. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And space to cross it. Perez. Chance here. Determined defending. The outcome is a goal kick here. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Kiko Femenia. Now, options are plenty, and let's give credit to the defending. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Plenty of options. And a chance to whip it in here. Reading it well. And he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Vinicius Junior. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Can he take advantage? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Oh, good use of the ball. Rodrigo. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, fine stop. And there's the delivery. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Might lead to a chance. And it might be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Mendy. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they use it to their advantage? Will he finish? Oh, tremendous block. So making the substitution now. Who can he pick out? Well, no end product. It's opening up for them. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Parejo. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! 3 goals without reply. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good strike! Foiling his opponent completely. Deliver it with accuracy. Oh, he saved it well. Rodrigo. Targets available. Cross comes in. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Feeding it through. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Nicolas Pepe. 20 minutes to go. Jose Perez. Perez. And return to Pepe. And that's really well read. Rudiger. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And it's a quality pass. And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. Ten minutes to go then. Kiko Femenia. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Alex Baena. Intelligent threaded pass here. Parejo. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Back to Mbappe. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Shot attempted, and diving to thwart him. Substitution for Real Madrid. Who can they pick out? And still dangerous. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a It is quite simply one of the great rivalries. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Corner given to Real Madrid. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Good defending. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh, good play this. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Players waiting in the centre. Mbappe. Chance here. The save was a good one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Mendy. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Rafinha. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Back to Lewandowski. Just couldn't get it through. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Determined defending. Kylian Mbappe. Giving it a try. Well, what a stop that was. Over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And threading it through. Keeper did his job to begin with. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And he's in an offside position. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pedri. Delightful pass. against the run of play. They've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Mendy. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Not high quality defending. He has teammates around him. Rodrigo. Lovely ball from Lucas Vazquez. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rafinha. Pedri. And Bellingham. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And the shot. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Not all that convincing defensively. Rodrigo. Oh, a fine block. Bellingham. And return to Vazquez. Mbappe! Save, but still a chance. And he did what he had to do defensively. Lewandowski. Shot attempted. Stopped a certain goal. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And given away by Lewandowski. Modric. Koundé. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Magnificent defending. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Rafinha. Lewandowski now. The cross is on. Spot on with that tackle. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Luka Modric. Now with Mendy. Modric. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as foot. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid. Has eyes for goal. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. Well, he failed to deliver that time. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Opportunity here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Gives it a go. Keeper did his job to begin with. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Kevin De Bruyne. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, disappointing end to the move. De Bruyne. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. Mendy has it. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Able to get a body in the way. And nicely cut out. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Must be! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. That needs an accurate cross. Corner for Real Madrid. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. De Bruyne. Has a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Marmouche. Jérémy Doku. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Marmouche. De Bruyne. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. De Bruyne. A smart stop here. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Good strength to keep the ball. Mendy. And given away. Marmouche. It's a promising City move. Crossing opportunity. Gundogan. And it's opening up. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Mendy. Rodrigo. Beautiful pass. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmouche. Could be threatening. De Bruyne. Excellent block. And support available. Towards Mbappe. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence. And he's fired over the corner. Good clearance. Shaping to shoot. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Gundogan. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Mastery of the passing game. And space to cross it. No-nonsense clearance. Nice looking move, this. And an effective clearance. De Bruyne. Textbook defending inside the box. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Kevin De Bruyne. Can they get in behind them? Routine stop for Courtois. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Vitor Ferreira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Options in the middle. Hakimi. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Fabian. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's come off the keeper. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rafinha. On to de Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And defensive play to be applauded. Must be! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Balde. And teammates to play it to. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Very effective pass. Takes the shot. That was going in. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And he takes it on! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. No, high-quality defending.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Fabian. Going well. And passing it through. It could be up for grabs. Dembélé. And here's Fabian. Dembélé. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. Hakimi. That's not a bad ball. Oh, good save. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. He'll have a go here. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. And possession given away. Koundé. Now will the cross work out for them? A decisive clearance it was. Counter-attacking chance. Dembele. Can he take advantage? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, great read there to intercept. Koundé. Pedri. Now with de Jong. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Good use of advantage in favour of PSG.
Recordamos que como consecuencia de las
Promising looking attack. Hakimi. Ramos. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well read to ease the pressure. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ramos. PSG looking dangerous. But the danger averted for now. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, he's got past his man. And teammates to play it to. And stopped there by Marquinhos. The referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
This might be ideal for the counter. Hakimi. Is it going to be? He's got to score! Can they cover up? Oh, and he puts away the second chance, but the goalkeeper angry with himself here. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Gavi. And passing it well. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Gavi. And played in. Stopped a certain goal. And they are committed to making the substitution here. And there's the delivery. The Clearance wasn't decisive. Could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Andrea Cambiasso. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, looking at Turn Koopmeiners, who'll try to link things together in midfield. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
The size to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he finish? And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Very quick thinking there. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. An attack full of promise. De Bruyne. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And teammates to play it to. Had no interest in losing possession. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, strong hand on the ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Cambiasso. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now a decent position. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. It was on its way in. Kefren Turam. It's with Kopmeiners. Cambiasso. Koro Muani. Might really be able to trouble them here. Has eyes for goal. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Corner kick played in. It might still be problematic. And a time for composure on the ball. And with that, the first half comes to an... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Mateo Kovacic. And possibilities here. Gundogan. And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a deflection off the defender. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Lloyd Kelly. Koro Muani. Locatelli with it. What a commitment to defending. Might be a chance to break. Can they use their pace? Can he finish this? City get the corner. A change in the offing for City. And a struggle to get it away properly. Determined defending. Now with Kelly. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, they failed to get it away properly. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Marmouche. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. At times they make passing look easy. Options in the centre. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a Juventus personnel change here. Elects to go short. De Bruyne. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
Well, those stats tell the story. City have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch here.
Douglas Luiz. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. What a save! Just the clearance that was needed. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Nico Gonzalez. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But he could be onto something. Went in strongly, decisively. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Decent position. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Locatelli. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Great opportunity, and that's a very good parry. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek.
And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. The corner kicks keep on coming. Favouring the short one. And a useful cross. Able to deal with the threat. Ball lost by Liverpool. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Robertson. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. It's looking promising. It should be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Mo Salah. Ibrahima Konate. Grafenberg. And moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Salah. This looks more than decent. A deft clearance. In a decent position now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And deep into the penalty area. Did well to clear it away. Attacking possibilities for Real. But timely defending when it mattered. So Bosley. Gakpo. Here's Salah. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Excellent passing. Mbappe. Could go ahead. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. That's a good pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Rudiger. Mendy. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Ibrahima Konate. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Nice weight on the pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Diaz. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Federico Valverde. Oh, yes, what a pass. And a good-looking ball. Not the best clearance. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Magnificent challenge to win it back. An almost effortless first-half performance by Luis Diaz. And I tell you what, Stuart, he looked as though he was having a good time out there.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Nunez. And a poor ball. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Luka Modric. Every pass hitting its target. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Nunez. Liverpool in a position of menace. Gravenberch. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Vazquez. Will he play it in? Luka Modric. Can't miss, surely. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. But the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Mendy. Well, nicely cut out. Gakpo. Nunez. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And he might be through here. It was on its way in. Chouameni. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Vinicius. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No Building to a crescendo all week and hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus. Is this the moment? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And the shot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Kolo Muani. That's useful play. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. And a chance for him on the flank. Cup Mainers. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. It's with Cup Mainers. Fluency of movement. Yildiz. And that is offside. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Showing a real will to win the ball. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. And the decision is one of offside here. Pedri. Lewandowski. Takes on the shot. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Turam. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Yildiz. Oh, this is looking promising. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Given away by Barcelona. Yildiz. And support available. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now what can they do from here? This could level it. Magnificent defending. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Pedri. Passing it accurately. Lewandowski. Composed and patient passing. And defending as a unit. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. And a chance to whip it in here. And it's a quality pass. Able to close down the shot. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Half-hearted clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Inigo Martinez. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing, just can't stop him today! Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And teammates to play it to. Cleared away comprehensively. Rafinha. Balde. And nicely over the top. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Excellent vision. Frankie de Jong. No way through. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not cleared away completely. Could be troublesome. Is this the moment? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Now, who can he play it to? Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. A very effective clearance. Yildiz. He takes aim, blocking it. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. And a substitution in the offing. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. This looks promising. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Rafinha. Balde. Dangerous looking attack. Happy to shoot. Kelly. Koopmeiners. Federico Gatti. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And he has options available. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Gatti. Locatelli with it. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Thuram. And thwarted there, following the cross. Safe pair of hands. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flop. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping!
Well, they've made their intentions clear here. PSG have started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only just been denied by a wonderful save from the keeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And a fine stop. Put in by De Bruyne. And City get the throw in. Mateo Kovacic. And intercepting it. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Good work from City to win back the ball. Still passing it around with authority. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Omar Marmoush. Thwarting him. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? And PSG pushing forward with options available. Fabian. Well, high quality defending. Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, disappointing end to the move. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Crossing opportunity. Can he finish this? And nicely parried away. Mateus Nunes. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. It looks promising. A tremendous block. Doku. Well, a really good run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Room to roam for City on the wing. It might be. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Just can't get it past him. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Well, they know they need to stop him. Vitor Ferreira. Can he find the net? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Well, potential danger. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, good save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, did his job defensively. Now a decent position. Excellent defending. Lewis. Gvardiol. Fabian. Sound piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. De Bruyne. Able to get his body in the way. That's a good-looking pass. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is rolling again. And PSG are giving this a real go. Teammates available. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Nunes. Marmoush. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. 10 minutes to go then. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Just far too close to the goalkeeper. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
It's a short corner. Teammate in support. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could finish it. Closing down well. Denied again. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week, and very potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can he find the net? Reading it well. Over it comes. Robertson. He's blocked it. Balde. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. The cross is on. He cuts it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play.
Can he put it away? And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Went in strongly to win the ball. And the referee blows for a foul. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Good possibilities inside the box. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car,
Brian Grafenberg.
no reception, please return to your
Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Well, a really good run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Brian Grafenberg. Here's Robertson. And players waiting in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And that'll be offside. Andrew Robertson. Brian Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. Gakpo. Robertson. Well, fine use of the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. McAllister. Gakpo. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And quick thinking defensively. Dani Olmo. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Salah. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. And a fine tackle. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
30 minutes to go then. Nunez. Gakpo. Barca recovering possession well. Darwin Nunez. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Huge block. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Rafinha. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Who can he pick out? And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Grafenberg. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Salah. Can he find the net? Oh, fine stop. And short it is. And it's Salah with the cross. Konate. Opportunity here. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So underway once again. And you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. This could finish it. What a vital intervention. Could be a chance to break here. And teammates to play it to. Robertson. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Intercepting it intelligently. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be wondering. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis. Is it going to be Sané? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Promising pass. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Kimmich. It could be up for grabs. Corner for Bayern then. Now sending it in. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius Junior. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Musiala. Sané has it. Guerrero. Guerrero. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Federico Valverde. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Leroy Sané. Return to Guerrero. Sané. And now Guerrero. Kimmich. Now with Guerrero. Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Showing a real will to win the ball. Guerrero. Chance to cross. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. Mbappe. Crucial piece of defending. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Musiala. And cutting inside. Oh, might be. Reading it well. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. The referee has decided there will be, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And First half is in the history books here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. It's a substitution for Bayern. Rodrigo. Plays it back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Michael Olise. Valverde. And not cleared away properly. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. Sané. Now with Kane. And the danger cleared. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. The corner from Kimmich. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Oh, poor from the keeper. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's a lovely ball. Konrad Laimer. He has teammates around him. He cuts it back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Mendy. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Kane. Michael Olise. Laimer. On to Müller. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Who can he pick out? Strong hand on that one. And dealing with the danger.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Well, let's see about the cross. No nonsense clearance. Good distribution. Determined defending. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And a fine cross. Cleared away comprehensively. Olise. Great block. Olise. Kimmich. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Müller. Targets available. Cross comes in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Sané. Oh, great block. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Could be! And danger still. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Ferreira. Fabian. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Lovely ball over the top. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And he might be through here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Hakimi. And can they prise them open now? It was on its way in. Luis Diaz. Back to Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, possibilities in the centre. Vitor Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. And playing it through. Hakimi. On to Dembele. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Szoboszlai. Oh, tremendous vision. And taken away from Salah. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Luis Diaz. And he takes it away. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Ferreira. Teammates available. Happy to take on the shot. Strong hand on that one. Andrew Robertson. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Grafenberg. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Trying to open them up. Clattered away. No foul. PSG advantage. Making progress. And it's gone over the line. Andrew Robertson. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
It looks promising. Clear deflection off the defender there. And over comes the corner. And he clears the danger. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Hakimi. And a fine tackle. Now options are plenty. Seria. Tremendous ball. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Mo Salah. Soboslai. 20 minutes remaining. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Hakimi. Gonzalo Ramos. Good weight on that pass. Having to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Might work out. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Might lead to a chance. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Who can he pick out? Well, nothing comes of it. Hakimi. Shot attempted. And foiled by Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Endo. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Could be a chance to break here. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Kangin Lee. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Barca's corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And well positioned to clear. He's blocked it! Leon Goretzka. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, body in the way, crucially! Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Leroy Sané. Harry Kane slips it through. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it! Back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And there to intervene. Kane. Sané. And return to Kane. And that's a very good parry. Konrad Laimer. Very effective passing sequence. Kane, can he do it? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Pedri. And the flag has gone up, offside. Now, not the best challenge. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. And back with Kane. Well, able to close down the shot. Alex Balde. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they square the game? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Good-looking sequence. But nothing comes of it. Lewandowski. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Olise. He's been ruled offside. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Running with the ball confidently. It's looking promising. And crossed in there. And quick thinking defensively. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, they have to pay attention. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alex Balde. Wasteful from Bayern. Real chance. He's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And putting pay to the danger. Could be a chance to break here. Guerrero. Musiala. They really look after the ball when they have it. Guerrero. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Pedri. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And whipped into the box. And the danger is averted. Jamal Musiala. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Kunde. Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. De Jong. Run of the mill really for Neuer. Kimmich. Kane. Kane! Brilliantly blocked. He's driven in the corner. And the danger is still there. Gnabry. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Crossing possibilities. In position. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And United regaining possession here. Foiling his opponent completely. Delivering it. It might still be problematic. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Arsenal have given it away. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. Not high quality defending. Martin Ødegaard. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Message from Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Trossard. And return to Saka. He must finish. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a strong tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Christian Eriksen now. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Arsenal holding the edge here. Stuart, time for your assessment of what you've seen from them.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And fine goalkeeping. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. And back with Trossard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Christian Eriksen now. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Could play it in. Looking for someone to play it to. Marvellous anticipation. Possession ceded by United. Martinelli. And passing it well. Can't miss, surely! And thumped away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Saka. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Saka. Arsenal have it back. Martin Ødegaard trying to find the right angle of attack. Rice. Danger averted. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Promising looking ball. Can he finish this? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now can they counter clinically? A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And angling it back. Able to get his body in the way. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Mazraoui. Chance to cross. Placed into the danger zone. And cleared away. Throw in here for Arsenal.
Manchester United coming off the pitch.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Nusayr Mazraoui. Ugarte. 10 minutes to go then. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. United being afforded too much space. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Mazraoui. And putting his body on the line. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Bukayo Saka. That's a good-looking ball. Mount. Mazraoui here. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Rasmus Højlund. Can he find the net? A smart stop here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. He's driven in the corner. High-class defending right on the goal line. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Chelsea win the corner. Still dangerous. Defensive resilience there. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? De Bruyne. Marmoush. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Omar Marmoush. Just can't get it past him. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Enzo Fernandez. Now what can they do from here? He's in with a chance. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. 1-0 then. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Ruben Dias. It is advantage Manchester City here. You can sense the threat is there. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Will it be? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Kukureya. Palmer. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. He could pick out a teammate. Delivered into the area here. It comes to absolutely nothing. Gusto. Neto. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mastery of the passing game. And a chance to whip it in here. Promising possession, this. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mateo Kovacic. Into the advanced position. De Bruyne. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for calm on the ball. Madueke. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Doku. De Bruyne now. Teammates available. Cuts it back. Really sound defending. Can he find the net? Well, that's really disciplined defending. Moises Caicedo. Palmer with it. City have the ball again. Kevin De Bruyne. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, surely. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Excellent defending. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. This could be troublesome. Can he finish? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. De Bruyne. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Palmer. Madueke. Really good build-up, but no end product. 15 minutes left for play. Must score! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. That's a good-looking pass. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Could be dangerous. And did just enough defensively. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Doku. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. And the keeper there to deal with it. And time for the change now. And De Bruyne firing it over. And saved by the keeper. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. What did you... There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Playing advantage here. United keep it. That's a lovely ball. Oh, not great defending. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Nusser Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And fine goalkeeping. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. Can he put it in? Nicely saved. Virgil van Dijk. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Christian Eriksen now. Well, he's certainly not alone. It might be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Luis Diaz. That's a good pass. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Vigorous defending. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And how about that for a save? Nusser Masraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Will he play it in? Eriksen. Strong hand on that one. Andrew Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Ibrahima Konate. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Oh, great vision. Diaz. And did just enough defensively. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And space to cross it. And taken away from Salah. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Maguire. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, that's a really good run. He's got to score! And a fine stop. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Good-looking sequence. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Playing advantage here. United keep it.
To the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car, parked outside main reception, please return to the vehicle.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
They favoured a short one here. Targets available. Eriksen's cross. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Virgil van Dijk. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Not all that convincing defensively. But a time for calm on the ball. Salah. Gakpo. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Did well to win the ball back. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Salah. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Diaz. Gakpo. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then.
Well, if they get the winner now, these United fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside Old Trafford.
Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Salah. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And there's the whistle, all even at the... It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Firing it in. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Able to get a body in the way. Bentancur. James Maddison. A very good tackle. What to like about that pass? Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Pedro Porro. It's opening up for them. Ødegaard. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Who can he pick out? Kulusevski. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. He has teammates around him. Oh, great block. Now, can Tottenham use this corner to add to their advantage? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Martinelli. Rice with it. And threading it through. In position. Opportunity. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Bentancur. Bentancur. And intercepted it. Richarlison. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And after the cross, a tremendous block. Bentancur. Firing it towards goal. And able to close down the shot. Trossard. Let's see if something comes of this. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Rice. And there we have it. The first half action. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Johnson. Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Played over, and the danger's still on. James Maddison. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. It could be up for grabs. And clearing his lines.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Trossard. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Johnson. Nice looking move this. Richarlison. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, just look at those stats. Spurs are doing everything to get back into this game, but they need to take one of these chances.
Bentancur, promising move from Tottenham, and flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Bukayo Saka. Partey. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Offside the decision. So a personnel change then. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Trossard. Mikel Merino. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Big chance! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. That's a lovely ball. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Gabriel Martinelli. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Can he find the right pass? That's a useful cross. And the problem not completely solved. Well, nothing comes of it. Timber. And here's Saliba. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Options in the centre. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Did really well to get through. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it official. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Who can he pick out? And that's a very good parry. He couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny United such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And options in the centre. They really look after the ball when they have it. Neto. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It might be on for them. Moises Caicedo. Jackson. Caicedo. Trying to open them up. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. Got to score! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Noussair Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Keeping the ball moving. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Malo Gusto. And they have possession again. De Ligt. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Christian Eriksen now. Let's fly here. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Fernandes. Noni Madueke. He's going forward well here. And let's give credit to the defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Ugarte. Chance here. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Maguire. Running with the ball confidently. Manuel Ugarte. And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Jackson on the ball. Malo Gusto. Given away by Chelsea. And continues his run. And that was a very fine read. Jackson. Madueke. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Nice looking move, this. Strong hand on that one. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Now options are plenty. Fernandes. Now with Fernandes. Pretty simple for the keeper.
Well, from back to front, United have been very good, but their finishing has been poor. They really should be out of sight by now.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Lavia. Jackson. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Romeo Lavia. Nicely cut out. De Ligt. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Højlund. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Nkunku. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. It is a head-to-head confrontation, we can quite say. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good...
It might be. And a fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Gusto. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And a simple clearance, a good one. Enzo Fernandez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trossard. Partey's threaded pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ødegaard. Ball lost by Chelsea. Thomas Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Last man back and job done. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And efficient defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? Ødegaard. Good through ball. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Arsenal's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
Enzo Fernandez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's lost custody of the ball here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Saka. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Palmer. Caicedo. And he has options available. Fernandez. And that's a very good parry. Timber. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And pushed away to safety. Well, thumped clear. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent position. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jackson on the ball. Caicedo. Now a decent position. Fisted clear. Now, who can he play it to? Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, great vision. Arsenal regaining possession. Jakub Kivior. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Can they hit on the break? And that break looks so promising, but nothing coming from it.
Well, the Chelsea fans are really getting behind their team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Noni Madueke. On to Dewsbury Hall. That's a good ball. Targets available. Cross comes in. And a confident clearance. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Martinelli. Moving towards full time, and it's a matter of whether or not Arsenal can preserve the victory. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the... It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Gundogan. He'll take this on. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. How about the cross? De Bruyne. Oh, fine use of the ball. Good looking cross. De Bruyne. No way through. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Can they take the lead here? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Salah. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Andrew Robertson. Now with Konate. Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. McAllister. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Could play it in. Diaz. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Passing it accurately. Who can he pick out? Very effective pass. Palmed away by the keeper. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, thanks to that save from Alisson.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. No more time left. First half is over here. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. And plenty of room in the wide area. But timely defending when it mattered. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Omar Marmoush. And a poor ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Counter-attacking chance. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. The inside route looking promising. De Bruyne. Real chance. Huge block. A change in the offing for City. Well, they're going for the short one. De Bruyne cutting the ball back. Kovacic. Well, they keep the ball moving. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Ruben Dias. Keeping it moving dynamically. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. And fed forwards. That's well blocked. Ederson. Effective looking pass. Well, a stylish moment. Can he finish? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Short corner it is. And a decent delivery. Still not clear. And a good take under duress there. Nunes. 10 minutes left for play. He has time to play it over. Must be! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Federico Chiesa. How can he take them on and beat them? Grafenberg. Gakpo. Targets available. Cross comes in. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And a substitution in the offing. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. De Bruyne. Well, high marks for that pass. It needs an accurate cross. De Bruyne. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And that is that, full time here and a win for City. Your verdict? This should be something very special here in the English capital. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And options in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Richarlison. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Richarlison! Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Palmer. And the ball back with Spurs now. Well, this could really help the cause. Decides to shoot. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. James Maddison. Committed challenge. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Options in the centre. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Palmer. What can Chelsea do from this position? Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And teammates around him. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Chelsea in front. And Stuart, an opportune moment to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Palmer with it. Shaping to shoot. Excellent block. Well, it's an opportunity for Chelsea to make it look even better. Corner. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Palmer. Having to shoot. Huge block. James Maddison. Johnson. It looks promising. Maddison. Can he finish this? And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Richarlison. Can he finish? Crucial piece of defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he stopped them in their tracks. Neto. Malo Gusto. Well, that's splendid play. And he read it well defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. He could pick... Could be! Strong hand on that one. Well, a performance of authority in the first half from James Maddison. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Might really be able to trouble them here. But the danger averted for now. Spence. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Jackson on the ball. And that puts them in position. And he takes it on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, nothing comes of it. Maddison. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Noni Madueke. Nkunku has it. Pedro Neto. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And Chelsea could be onto something. Nkunku. Nkunku. Nkunku. James Maddison. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Being egged on by the crowd. And a goal for Spurs! I'll tell you what, it doesn't get much more tension-packed than this. That could settle the issue. He has teammates around him. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Just couldn't get it through. This could be the equaliser. Denied once more. Dominic Solanke. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Kulusevski. And the referee signals that this game is officially over, and disappointment for Chelsea. A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Ericsson. He's got to score! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Gundogan. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Gundogan. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Nice looking move, this. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Manuel Ugarte. Fine ball from Ericsson. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. Doku. De Bruyne. A City corner it is. Put in by De Bruyne. It might still be problematic. Kovacic. And did just enough defensively. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. And still pressing. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played over. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Dias. Gvardiol. Doku. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Precise ball movement. Højlund. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Marmoush. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And will it be the leveller? What a save! Well, opting for the short corner. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chances on. Could be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So back underway. 3-1 the score. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne in position. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. That's a good-looking pass. Gives it a go. Just couldn't get it through. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Wonderfully weighted pass. Very quick thinking there. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. And space for him to cut in. It has to be! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Here's a change for Manchester United. Short corner it is. Fernandes. Mazraoui. Blocked it brilliantly. Eriksen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gundogan. Breaking at pace. Takes the shot. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. De Ligt. Højlund. And Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Wasteful from United. Mateo Kovacic. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Passing it accurately. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Corner to United as they look to extend their lead. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And nearing full time, United inching ever closer to victory. Can they hang on? Stuart, your thoughts as regards their performance?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Opportunity here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, that was the chance that City have been looking for, but they've just been denied by a very good save. It's been a frustrating day for them.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. It's a good cross, has to be. Who's going to win this joust? Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And there it is, the final whistle, a result to please Manchester United fans around the world. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. Kulusevski. Madison with it. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Andrew Robertson. Sobosloy. He's given it away. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Excellent defending. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Well read to win possession back. Promising move from Tottenham. Gives it a go. Well, fantastic reflex action. Madison. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Alisson has just given them some hope with that save.
Takes aim. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Madison. And players waiting in the centre. No-nonsense clearance. And taken away from Salah. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Madison has a go. It's still alive. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Spurs would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Alexander-Arnold. A real opening now. And a goal! That's his race. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, 2-1 it is here. Richarlison. He fancies it. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Ryan Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Well, nothing productive, really. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Richarlison! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Could be a chance to break here. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Chance to play it in. Giving it a try. Palmed away by the keeper. And that was a very fine read. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. An almost effortless first-half performance by Luis Diaz. And I tell you what, Stuart, he looked as though he was having a good time out there.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Takes it on, and it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway, 3-1 the score. Spence. James Madison. A creative look about this. In a dangerous position. And drawing it back. Just can't get it past him. And keeping it out. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. He could pick out a teammate. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Gakpo. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Excellent defending.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Good visualisation and execution. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. There to take it away. Diaz. Has eyes for goal. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Time for a change then. Kevin Danzo. Onto Solanke. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Federico Chiesa. Chiesa. Now with Robertson. Return to Chiesa. Can't miss, surely. And that's a very good parry. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Madison with it. The delivery. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Has eyes for goal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And so there we have it. It's full time and disappointment for Spurs. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Being egged on by the crowd, and did just enough defensively. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Might take the lead. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. On to Kelly. Kefren Thuram. The Bianconeri have given us away. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Kefren Thuram. It's with Miners. And can they prize them open now? Oh, big opportunity! Great defending! Blocked again. Maxence Cacqueret. Cacqueret? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Miners. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Options in the centre. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Back underway, level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Cacqueret. Now Cutrone. Cacqueret. Cutrone. Wonderful block. And the attack fizzling out. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. It's with Miners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Crossing opportunity. It's a neat move. Locatelli. Foiling his opponent completely. Maxence Cacqueret. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? No nonsense clearance. Cacqueret. Cacqueret. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. A very timely interception. Cutrone. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Kakere. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And passing it well. Opportunity here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it.
È stato ritrovato un cellulare nei bagni degli uomini. Chi l'avesse perso può presentarsi munito di documento presso il posto.
Moving the ball really well here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Yildiz. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can he get one back? Excellent block. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Cutting in, what can he do? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Decent position. And the danger is still there. Thuram. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Must score! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mergim Vojvoda. And Juve come away with it. Lloyd Kelly. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Cutrone. Has a go. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Cutrone. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kolo Muani. Oh, genuine chance. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Dodo. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Mandragora. Oh, he's given the ball away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Well, Juventus have it back here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. Moise Keane. Happy to shoot. Oh, denied by the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Juventus are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. They now need to respond.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway following the equaliser. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Vigorous defending. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Cataldi. Mandragora. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the emphasis is on creativity. Can he convert? Huge block. Beltran. Dangerous looking attack. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Cambiaso. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Pablo Mari. Mandragora. And Keane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Kopmeiners. And Fiorentina have it back now. Marie. Mandragora. Rolando Mandragora. Moving the ball really well here. Could go ahead. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they keep it going? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Beltran on the offensive. Chance here, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Clears it away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Will he finish? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Beltran. Firing it in. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Just 15 minutes remaining. Douglas Luiz. Now with Luiz. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Luca Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. And forward they go, chasing the game. Takes aim. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
Underway once more, level at 3-3.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Tension building, still level. Well, full marks for getting past him. But stout defending when it mattered. Thuram. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Thuram. It's opening up for them. Firing it towards goal. That was going in. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and... growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. No-nonsense piece of defending. Beltran. Mandragora. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Kakere. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Dodo. Dodo.
Si ricorda al pubblico che è severamente vietato parcheggiare le macchine nei posti riservati ai portatori di handicap. Grazie per la collaborazione.
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can he pick out? Not away completely. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. Kakere. D'Acunha. Decides to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Cuts it back. Kakere. Determined defending. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Nicely timed tackle. Beltran. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. D'Acunha. Strefeza. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Goldaniga. Mergim Vojvoda. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dodo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Moise Keane. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Shielding the ball superbly. Cutrone. Lucas da Cunha. Strefeza. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Determined defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Strefeza. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could level it. Oh, a tremendous block. And danger averted. Well read. Plenty of support here. Kakere. Opportunity to level it. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ranieri. Mandragora. Delightful pass. Thumped clear. And swiftly ending that attack. It might be. Was an important piece of defending. And a substitution in the offing. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Top-class defending. Good visualisation and execution. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Margin Voivoda. And nicely over the top. Attending to his defensive chores. And so into the final 5 minutes. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And take it away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Electing to shoot. Magnificent defending. Playing it in and clearing his lines. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... Building to a crescendo all week. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes, and still dangerous. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, that's the sign of a well... Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Hope Mainers. Koro Muani. Well, this could really help the cause. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Ongisa. And Politano with it. He could pick out a teammate. An encouraging move from Napoli. McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. And angling it back. Spinazzola. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oliveira. Now with Spinazzola. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Will it happen for them? Chance to put them in front. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. Scott McTominay. And playing it through. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nicolas Gonzalez. Promising attack this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And a long way out. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicolas Gonzalez, able to skip past his man. Well, let's see about the cross. Not the best clearance. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Interception to snuff out the danger. Spinazzola. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And a no-nonsense clearance. Lukaku. Lukaku! And keeping it out. They favoured a short one here. Lukaku.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor Davide Ferro.
Onghisa.
È atteso urgentemente dal fratello Stefano alla porta
Giacomo
di
Raspadori. Lloyd Kelly. Cambiasso. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, I must say, I really enjoyed that first-half performance put in by Nicolas Gonzalez. As ever, keen to get your observations.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on opting for power over placement, but not the desired result.
termina quella partita con il numero 11
Lobotka.
Lukaku,
Okafor.
con il numero 9 Okafor.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Cope Mainers. Locatelli. Will find use of the ball. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Excellent ball over the top. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. A super tackle and they've won possession. Kefren Turam. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Locatelli on the offensive. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Locatelli. And it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. And it's opening up. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Raspadori. Locatelli with it. Will Napoli have it once again? Okafor. It's with McTominay. Raspadori. Onghisa. Really sound defending. Oh, good work by the keeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Not all that convincing defensively. Billing. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation...
In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Guadio Kone. Angelino. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Great defending. Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Paredes. That's a good pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Paredes. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal to level this contest! All even! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Long way out this. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Mancini. Paredes. Well, that is how to play advantage. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Mainers. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And he takes on the shot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Ndika. And it's with Mancini. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Yildiz. Locatelli. And it's a quality pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so it is, the first half story has... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
A decisive clearance it was. Kone. Well, possibilities inside the box. Brilliantly blocked. He fancies it. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, he's lost possession. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Paredes. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Good visualisation and execution. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Artem Dovbyk. Will he play it in? Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. No problems for the keeper. Danger averted for now. Cup Mainers. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Decides to shoot. Can he put it away? Just can't get it past him. Shomurodov. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Body in the way. Cup Mainers. Conceição. Breaking at pace. Kolo Muani. A long way out. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Mancini. Guadio Kone. And the ball back with Juve now. Ndika. Shomurodov. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Francisco Conceição. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao. Williams! In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Now the action underway. Can Real find a response now? And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Nice looking pass. And that's a very good parry. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Now he must favour the cross. Píratczyk. Chance to finish. Well, he snuffed it out of there without much fuss. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vázquez. No real conviction in the challenge. Vázquez. On to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And a fine cross. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Sunset. Well, attacking possibilities. He takes aim. Really sound defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Simple save, really. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. And back to Berchiche. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, still an issue here. Sunset. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. It's a short corner. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Let's see about the delivery. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Federico Valverde. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And an effective clearance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lucas Vázquez. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, there we have it, the first half story. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And tidy defensive play. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Could still be dangerous. Oh dear, they passed up what was a golden chance.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
Mendy. And Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Luis de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they convert? He can't hold on to it. And Bellingham. It was on its way in. Sunset. It's with Williams. Nico Williams. Can he put it in? And able to close down the shot. Substitution time it is here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, good vision. And Lucas Vazquez is through. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Nico Williams. Sunset. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And he has options available. Oh, good-looking run. In position. And the shot just over the top.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Gorosabel. Takes aim. Ball is loose. Well, threat averted. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Modric. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Gorosabel. Now, options are plenty. Williams. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Strong but fair tackle. Williams. Gorosabel. And options in the centre. In position, but pressure to cope with. Well, manager deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Appear to be in two minds. It's a neat move. Oh, chance perhaps. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And possibilities here. That was going in. Deliver it with accuracy. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no way through in the end. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Rafinha. Pedri. And threading it through. Oh, this looks useful. Exploiting the wide area. Perez. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Koundé. Good tackle. Costa. Alex Baena. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Barcelona ceding possession. Well, possibilities inside the box. That's a good-looking ball. Managed to get it out of there. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Will it happen for them? And it might be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, that is how to play advantage. Kiko Femenia. Well, that was incisive. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Yeremy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alex Balde. Pedri. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Balde. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Baena. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, Jose Perez! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Distributing it well. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. Baena. Santi Comasanya. It's a neat move. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Koundé.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
A routine save. Costa. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia.
Now with Perez.
Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comasanya. Baena. Oh, that's splendid play. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Koundé. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. More possibilities in the centre. Could be troublesome. Must be! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And the problem not completely solved. What a block! This might be ideal for the counter. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. And players waiting in the centre. And a significant block following that cross. An attack full of promise. Lewandowski. Could be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Good visualisation and execution. He fancies it. Stopped a certain goal. Now can they counter clinically? Lewandowski. The right place to cut out the pass. Jose Perez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for Bonn. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Atletico have the corner. Played in by Griezmann. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Llorente. Could play it in. Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. 1-0 then. Williams. Plenty of options. And a fine reading of the situation. Marcos Llorente. Pichet. And return to Pichet. Williams. Just the tackle that was needed. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. De Paul. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Sunset. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann! He can't hold on to it. Now what can they do from here? What a commitment to defending. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Keeper not concentrating. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Longley. De Paul. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Williams. Could cross it in here. Oh, to level the match. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Cuts it back. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Samuel Lino. Determined defending. Nico Williams. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so it is. The first half has come to an... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Alvarez. Brilliantly blocked. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. And tidy defensive play. Griezmann. It looks promising. Griezmann. To put them ahead. Oh, good save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Shot attempted, and the post getting in the way. And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, Atletico was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Recordamos que a la conclusión del partido homenajearemos a nuestros socios más antiguos. Les invitamos a quedarse.
Could be dangerous. Cutting the ball back. A gift for any goalkeeper.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Into the final 20 minutes. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Who can he pick out? Opportunity! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. And Athletic with the ball again. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, in the closing phase of the game, it's a matter of whether or not Atletico can preserve the victory. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Couldn't get it through. Ruiz de Galarreta. And forward they go, chasing the game. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Might go ahead, and a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Teammates available. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Lenglet. Now he must favour the cross. Griezmann. Excellent block. Well, that one has promise. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Rodrigo de Paul. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Llorente. Now Griezmann, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? It's a fierce effort. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Whipped in by Griezmann. And the corner too close to the goalkeeper that time. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Griezmann. The cross is on. This looks promising. Griezmann. No way through. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them.
Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And Bellingham. Real chance. With Real Madrid behind in the game. A corner could represent an opportunity. He succeeds in clearing it. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Lino. Oh, that's a really good run. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Valverde. And Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Griezmann. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And the ball in behind the defenders. What a commitment to defending. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And Bellingham. And return to Vasquez. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Nice looking pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Les recordamos que a la conclusión del partido
Mendy.
homenajearemos a nuestros socios más antiguos.
Rudiger.
Vamos a quedarse para mostrarles nuestro cariño.
Tchouameni. Rodrigo. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Excellent strike! Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Cleared away. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Can he play it in? Griezmann. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And clearing it away. Modric. Interception to snuff out the danger. And he has options available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Really incisive defending. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. He has time to play it over. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Jose Perez. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Kiko Femenia. Baena. Could be dangerous. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Williams. Oh, good use of the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now a decent position. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Parejo. And return to Parejo. Well, Athletic come away with it. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Santi Comesaña. Now, options are plenty. Can he take advantage? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Nico Williams. Oh, danger here. Nicely blocked. Santi Comesaña. And he read it well. Vivian. Williams. Williams! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And with that, the first... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kiko Femenia. Electing to cross into the centre. And a no-nonsense clearance. Can they hit on the break? Williams. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Options in the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Now what can they do from here? And a significant block following that cross. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? And it's come off the keeper. Terrific block there. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead, and able to get a body in the way. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
It might be the moment to get them ahead. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've decided to make a change. And played in. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through. It should be. Blocking it. Great block again. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Femenia. Crossing opportunity. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Alex Berenguer. Guruseta. What a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. And a substitution in the offing. Alex Baena. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Nicolas Pepe. Jose Perez. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And options in the centre. Nice looking move, this. Excellent block. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Papgay.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They've created some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Raul Albiol. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor.